Hi, Castle.
Also, fuck you, I did not goon out to fucking banana bread. Though I really wish I had banana bread. Or gingerbread. Oh. Oh.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Old.
Hello, Symes.
My day's okay. I just feel tired today. Did majority of the cleaning. Or I just rest really today. And then do a little bit of cleaning tomorrow. And then it'll all be good.
It'll be good. Oh my god, there's Poppy. Oh my goodness.
It's deadbeat dad.
How we doing, chat? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the head cat. Thank you. Hi. See how it is? Fuck you, me. Bitch, you won't even pay child support. Now you see why? What I do? I didn't do shit.
Goes to tell his long lost dad and he calls her Spanish dad. What kind of family is this?
I don't know. ¿Por qué? But yeah. Hi. How's our Wednesday? How are you doing? I'm just tired today. Oh, tonight we're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 Community Night. So if you play Final Fantasy 14, we can do dungeons and shit. I have dungeons to do on a side character. So, if you want to help me with that, you can. Otherwise, I can hop on my main character and we can just, I don't know, do dungeons and shit, fuck around, find out. If you don't play Final Fantasy, you can just watch, I guess. God. Yeah. Tonight, we're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 Community Night. For like, 3 hours, maybe 4. Perhaps. Except for me, sadly. Oh, my poor Solomon. I'm so sorry. And Satoru won't be there either. He's so sad. I think he has work. You break a pinky if you don't join. You're eepy. I'm so sorry, Castle. Oh, how you feeling? Did you get past your COVID? Is the COVID over? Also, hi, Devastator. Hi. Hey, buddy.
Because Jack is a countersport. You could, unironically. You could ask your brother if you can play on his account. You could. Yeah, I probably should have gotten some assets for today's stream, because today we're playing as customer service. What? This works. Oops. I shrunk myself on accident. This is how I feel when I work with people on a daily basis. I'll take a Red Bull too. Or a 7 Bull. Where the fuck that is. Get him a UCOB clear. I have yet to clear an ultimate. Yeah, maybe that should be my New Year's resolution for next year. Clear an ultimate raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe that could be my resolution. Yeah, I've never had a fucking Red Bull in my entire life. Never had an energy drink at all.
I mean, you hadn't done ultimate either?
I think you should be... Did you finish... No, yeah, I think you did finish, Storm's Blood, right? You should have... You probably have to do something on the side, but I believe you can find an ultimate at 70. Forget which one, though. I need to use clear Omega 4 and Omega 8. Yeah, the only ultimate I have unlocked on my main character is I may have DSR unlocked. I don't remember. But I know I have T. I have T unlocked. Because I had to do E4S. I think it's E4. Titan. Eden. Yeah, E4. So yeah, I got that. And one of my raiding friends is screaming at me to finish, to do an ultimate, to clear a ultimate. I was like, well, yeah, but I haven't had time. I've had no time. I've been so boyfriend pilled. I'm stressed out. I'm busy. I'm streaming. And especially when I end stream, I don't want to fucking do anything, really. I want to turn my brain off after stream. You're an ultimate. Fuck you, TJ.
Suck my dick. Humble bragging. Fuck you mean humble bragging?
What else could I have? Since we're working customer service today. put on a mustache. You know what? Yeah. Headset. I could. Is there any the easy you want to clear? Let me double check and see. Which one did he want me to clear? He's been screaming at me to clear something. Was it Uwu or DSR? Yeah, he wants me to do Uwu. Uwu is level 70, right? I could potentially drag him in to help me clear Uwu. Shadowbringer's ultimate? Okay. Or Stormblood? Is it Shadowbringers or Stormblood? Winter's the pet. No, don't feed Dad. We're not feeding Winters today. Winters had to wake up at 6 a.m. The poor baby. He had to wake up at 6. SB Stormblood, SHB. Okay, okay. Yeah, I sometimes I get those confused because I think I've also abbreviated Shadowbringers as just SB, and then I forgot about Storm's Blood. So I'll have to remember which one is which. Yeah, today, chat, we're playing a horror game. But technically it is a horror game, but it's also not really. We're working customer service, which is already, you know, a real-life horror situation in itself. We have to listen to calls, memorize info, and help these people, help these dear customers solve their issues, and tell them what to do. Now, I'm also happy to report that my nails, like the paint I did on them earlier, was it last week? They've stayed. It stayed on. I had to do a little bit of repair from, I guess me missing, like, a couple spots the first time I did it, but besides that, they've been fine. When did my daughter grow a stash? It's been 54 years, Dad. Where have you been? Stormblood, just Storm's Blood? I've only heard it as Storm's Blood. Now I feel crazy. I've only heard Storm... Yeah, I've only heard Storm's Blood. Yeah. I haven't launched the game. I forgot to, like, pre-launch and set it up and do all that stuff. I mean, I don't need to, really. it shouldn't be graphic intensive.
Nice stash, thank you. Happy Warframe Old Piece release.
I have not touched Warframe in years. I probably would not come back, to be honest. There's too much has happened. And I probably feel really lost, because I was still, like, in the very beginning. It is hot in here now. I need to roll up my pants. Do L-Sword again sometime? Sure! I still have it installed. I still have it. Yeah, tonight's community night will be Final Fantasy 14. So if you have the game and you have an active sub, feel free to stop in tonight. I'll drop by as soon as I can after stream. Probably grab some food first, of course. But yeah, we'll play. Probably do some dungeons and shit for maybe 3 hours, maybe 3 or 4. I probably telling you, even though I have it in my Steam library. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I was still, like, in the starting. Well, not really starting. I was in the beginning. I was doing, like, missions and stuff, but I mean, I was playing on Xbox. I didn't really know what was happening, to be honest, but I enjoyed Warframe when I did play. But I'm also, like, really bad with controller, especially nowadays. But uh Hyper focusing on a JP only gacha is finally getting a global release. Ooh, what gacha? I play a few gachas. I play Infinity Nikki, which technically is a gacha, technically it isn't. It has a gacha system, but I like my dress up games. I play Azure Lane. I've played Azure Lane for 8 years. It's been so long. It's been so long. I play Azure Lane, I play Nikke. And then I recently picked up Blue Archive, but I'm not even really playing it for the story. I'm playing to eventually do enough stuff to get a 10 pull. I really just rather collect cute girls. I don't care about the story at all. It's the only reason why I have it. We used to play a lot more gachas in earlier years. I used to play Obey Me, used to play Genshin years ago. I dropped it because it got boring and my characters sucked. There's one game that I think it was a gacha, technically. that I played. I don't remember if that was even my first gacha game though. I don't really remember if it was a gacha. I just remember it was fun for a little bit. Actually, my first gacha may have been Honkai. Um, Impact? Honkai Impact, I think, was my first gacha. What, did it even have gacha? I know it was a fighting game, an anime fighting game, but I played it on the tiniest phone, and it, like, drained my battery and overheated really often, so I didn't play much of it, but... Remember that Genshin Impact, the age of consent is 18? Huh? What? It's not a joke, I don't understand. Yeah, I actually can't remember what was actually my first gacha. It may have been this like side scroller that I don't even remember if there was a gacha system in it, to be honest, but I know I played it. Cause this was in middle school. I installed this game instead of Azur Lane, because I was gonna install Azur Lane earlier, but I installed another game instead that looked way more fun, and it was. Until I uninstalled. It's a Maxor reference? Well, I don't watch Maxor. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Alright, let's go play a game. Let's see. I'm launching the game.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Ah! Christ. Ow, that is so loud. I'm so glad you can't hear it right now. Oh my god, that's so loud. It immediately went full screen. I'll give you the audio while I set up. Or maybe I need to put in... Hold on. Ah! That's... Master volume needs to go down. Phobia toggles. They have phobia settings. Disables in-game photos and phobia triggering material. Okay. Fear of spiders, insects, fear of the dark, fear of holes, fear of being watched, fear of tight spaces, and fear of dogs. me set this up. Well, I turned on disabling the fear of holes. Because that will freak me out more than anything else. But besides that, we should be good. Checking the audio level. It's fine. Alright. Let's see. From HSH Corporate, welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We're pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Video files on desktop. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They'll be cleared up in due time. Nah. I think we have. Oh. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic and call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Well, now, don't become a statistic. That's what I say all the time. Chat, don't become a statistic. Happy Monday. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. I'm clocked in. Ew! Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleep areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs often report itchiness, sometimes delayed onset of rashes. Bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases, are relatively harmless to humans.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll
Hi,
be acting as
Carol.
your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay.
Ta-da!
How the president can attract other pests that use them as food source.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Please hold.
Please hold.
You give him the fucking... You give him the hold music? Or this is too real. So coffee? Coffee grounds? Sounds like she might have some sort of infestation. Specks of dirt in the kitchen. Looks like coffee grounds. Definitely not bed bugs. Termites?
Ew!
No. Not a raccoon. Mole mice?
Well, that little guy!
Worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Small round droppings, sounds of squeaking. No. House spider. Oh, I should have turned on the fucking spider thing. Oh no. It's gonna freak me out, actually.
Oh!
I don't think it's a spider. Not a fly. Roaches? I hate that. I hate that so much. Is it too late? Fucking gross. Oh. Yay! Oh. Yay! Hide the damn images. Yay! Sounds like roaches. Droppings. Yeah, okay, it's roaches. Similar to coffee grounds. Good sir, you got roaches. Ah!
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be
Squeaking?
regular old house noises, but I just
Mice?
thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Sounds like a mouse. Or mice.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Yay, it hides the... Okay, make sure. Holes, insect, spider. Okay, no bugs, being watched, tight space. I don't know who has a fear of dogs. That's crazy. Being watched. Does that mean just some guy in the corner just staring at you like... Well. That sounds like mice. It's a little guy. Gopher. It's also a little guy. Sounds like mice to me. Or raccoon. Look at that little guy! He's so cute! Let him in! He is a little guy. Nocturnal. Can't sleep at night. Gray and brown fur, tendency to run and shoot hands, often report frequent garbage spills, or clattering sounds at night. Probably mice. Worthless rodents, non-marks, sound, small droppings, sounds of squeaking. Coming from the attic. Cable carrying diseases, they serve as a danger. It sounds like a whistle, not really mice. Could be ghosts. Well, we don't have a thing for ghosts. Ew, ticks. Okay, yeah, image gone. It could be a mouse, or it could be a raccoon. Both have sounds of squeaking. Both are nocturnal, I think. Well, her specifically says that it's happening at nighttime. Commonly found in the household. So it could be a raccoon, but there's a small probability of it because mice are more common than a raccoon. Well, actually, yeah, it has to be a raccoon because she said the attic, and it said that they're found in an attic. They could be in a garbage can or in an attic and report clattering sounds. But it sounds like whistling. Well, mice sound like whistling. I'm gonna say a raccoon. Lady, this sounds crazy, but this is a raccoon. Even though you could have mice in the attic too, but... Let's see. Your dogs might come from being attacked as a dog as a child. True. That is unfortunate when you hear things about that. Oh my god, did you hear about what? Ah! God. Hank here.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Some crap in my yard.
Wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what?
Guess what?
Piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there.
Huge piles of brown?
Nothing again.
What are we in,
I
India?
know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Sir, you got an Indian man in your yard.
Please hold.
You got an Indian man out there. Huge piles of brown termites? Consuming decaying animal, particularly wood. Peeling paint, small holes in drywall. No. Mole? Maybe they're making holes? Small brown. Probably looks like mouse and insects. Capable of biting humans, spreading disease such as rabies. Close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent, cannot usually fail. Never kill a mole. Why would you never kill a mole? What the gopher doing? Small brown furry creatures with large teeth living in burrows and become pests. It's more... People biting humans, spreading disease. So both can burrow. I've never really heard of gophers causing issues, though. Usually more hear of a mole causing issues. How about pests we choose to burrow on their property and damaging gardens. So there's huge piles of brown, there's crap in my yard. I guess a mole? like a little guy.
Also, hi Gabby. Hi Goober. Hi Goober.
Volcano-shaped mounds. I guess the answer is mole. Because Gopher didn't really say much of anything, to be honest. It just says that they're small, they live in burrows, and they're outside, but they're more target gardens.
Carpet picnic.
I'd say mole. Volcano-shaped mountain. Yeah, because he said huge piles of crap in his yard. Sir, I'm sorry to inform you. It's terminal. You got a mole in the house. Well, in the yard.
Hi Joshua. You're good. You don't have to apologize for being late.
Ah!
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here.
Wow.
45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Big fella.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Tomorrow is Thursday, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Lulu for support.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, sorry, I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but I called recently about some noises I was hearing, and the info I was sent seems to be incorrect, as I just found a family of mice in my attic. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you folks get really busy and mistakes happen. Just thought I'd give you a tap and let you know.
So it was my. I thought. Aww. But the description for a raccoon more fitted what she said. Like, at night, in the attic, and you hear squeaking? Whatever. Sad. That's one wrong. It was mice. Because mice are more common than a raccoon.
Hi, Satoru.
Did you guys hear about what Stacy did at the office yesterday? Ah! What?
Hey,
You look
guys have a
homeless.
lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here.
Look like a
My kid is
rainforest.
complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
His lawn's overgrown?
Please hold.
The fuck am I gonna do about it? I don't know what to do about your yard. Fuck you mean? What am I gonna do about your overgrown yard? Lawn mowing service, good for nothing kid refuses to mow. It's getting crazy. Like, it looks like a rainforest. What am I gonna do about it? Seriously, what do I do about it? I don't think. Can't be ticks. Gopher? Use a burrow on their property. Well, he didn't say anything about holes. Capable of growing plants that repel gophers. I don't. What am I supposed to do about it? Ants? He said his kid is sick. And he has a headache? It's not mold. Chat, I'm not sure. I'd say gopher, but like literally what he said is kind of nonsense.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
This lawn's overgrown. The fuck am I gonna do about it? None of these things I have access to is really the answer. Like, I could just chalk it up to a gopher, but that would have to assume they have a garden. He said multiple things that don't really make sense. He said the lawn's overgrown, his kid is sick, he has a headache, and he just talks about the lawn again. Solutions to the problem? It's not bees, because they don't fuck up your garden. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hey, Burrow. Because he asked for lawn mowing. And that his yard is overgrown. Sounds like mold. Check out. It's not mold. I'd say a gopher. Is it for the only thing about gophers that they just fuck up a garden? And that they burrow. At that point, you wouldn't even need lawn mowing. You'd actually need someone to clean up the fucking yard. Have you tried the Canadian healthcare? Ants? We have carpenter ants, but carpenter ants are in the house. We only have an entry for carpenter ant. Yeah, carpenter ants are inside the house. I'd chalk it up to a gopher. That's the only garden-specific thing there. I don't know, you could read Winters. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, it's so over for you. Ew, ew, ew. I'm just gonna say he has a gopher. There's nothing really else regarding a garden, really. Let's just hope that's correct. 50? We suck. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You're in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Okay. You doom them? Fuck you. Time clock in. No entry. Ah. Hi, Carol.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okay. Bed teeth?
Sorry, I'm calling
He's
to
sneezy.
see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I
It's
cannot
pollen.
stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Something's
Please
getting.
hold.
Oh, new stuff. Stair slug. Dog-sized slugs. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Be beneficial to a household. They frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but slimy residue labeling can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug is dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. Damn. Okay. There's a little guy in there! He peeping out! Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob. They're known for making homes inside tube-like structures, such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They are commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. What little guy? He's so helpful. They're not a direct danger to humans, but their physical appearance can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. They're also capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis, leaving out a clipping of hair near their homes at night. Pipe growth. Type of fungus are known for making homes inside damp tube-like structures such as pipes. Okay. House fires. It's definitely not a fire. Frozen pipe? It's like me right now. My pipes are pretty frozen at the moment. Get it, chat? Because it's fucking cold. It's winter season. Haha. Just me? Okay. Definitely not a frozen pipe. Fracture hub. Ah! What little guy? He's kind of creepy. He's right here. He's right there. Subspecies gonna cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. Well, it's not that. False beat. That's great. False beets are creatures with beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among the vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human. At that point, they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. Okay, that's cod. Aww. Yeah, he looks like a little fungus, but if you drew a little happy face on him, he'd be kind of cute. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They like to tidy their homes. They're little helpers. Frequently sort and order materials on the desk to their liking, Lamau. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and has raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any hob, they're also capable of metamorphosizing. Desk hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. You gotta feed those fuckers. They're hungry. He's kind of a little guy. He kind of looks like a little dragon. Kinda. He's like a little alien. Most common species of hob on the household, they are small humanoid creatures with gray, burr-like laps-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. However, their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and other sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Cleaning them in the process, they're definitely something. Look at the little guys. I want to play the fucking little guys audio so bad. Little guys. Little guys are an anomaly. These little guys. Generally come out at night. Well, it's definitely not a hob. He's just sneezy. He's so sneezy. Subgrowths are large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growth commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or large glows coming from their cellar. Not that. Carbon monoxide. It's invisible, odorless, poisonous gas produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. Headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. No. Bed teeth? Oh god. Please don't be cursed. Please don't be cursed. I don't even want to know what I'm looking at. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. That's not it. A bat? Look at that little guy. General term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying animals identified by sound of scratching or flapping. It sounds like mold. Yeah. It's mold. Because nothing else is causing him to sneeze other than mold. Where the fuck? Black. There you go. If someone can find me the link to the little guys, I will play it. Little guys are an anomaly. He's little guy. What? Back?
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks for nothing, jerk.
So we get... I don't know what his issue was. He literally said... like, that he mentioned multiple things. He said his lawn's overgrown, his kid is sick, he has a headache. And then talked about the lawn again. I don't know what you wanted me to say. I don't know the answer for that. That brain sent me some info and asking for lawn care, and my whole family is sick to our stomachs and itchy. So it was sickness related? What was I supposed to do about it? What?
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
You know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to
House thieves that clean.
At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Sure.
Please hold.
Long was a red herring. So there's one of the hobs. I think it was... Which one cleaned? Fuck, which one was a cleaning one? Was it common? Consume dust, dirt, and calming others to consider. They generally come in at night. It's one of the hobs. Not in the living room. The place is spotless. So desk hob will probably be in an office. Common hob is probably in the living room. I mean, yeah, he's in the living room right now. It's probably a common hob. Because they just clean. They're literally just little guys and they clean. Not be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. So just feed them. That's one less room you gotta clean. I wish I had a little hob. I could do all the goddamn cleaning. My house would be spotless. They sound scary, though. It sounds like they're just clanking. All this noise coming from my living room. Yeah. It's probably... Ma'am, it's a common hob. I cannot... Common hob. You gotta leave a little milk for him. Take care of him. It sounded cute. The sound of clanking is cute to you?
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
Yo, Buzz Goober here.
Buzz Goober here. Heck of a time over here.
Crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this?
What you gonna do about all this?
And y'all haven't done a thing about it.
The guy couldn't contain his laugh. It's funny. Fucking Lamau. Guys, I got these whippersnappers over here, yelping and whining. It sounds like chat. They yelp and whine. And they go, ew. Hi, Farmer Jack.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
Uh-huh.
I hear something crawling in the walls. I
Yikes.
think I found teeth marks on my bedposts.
Oh no, she got bed
Sleep
teeth.
at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Wait, crawling in the wall?
Please hold.
I don't think bed teeth go in the wall. Discomforts, tickling, itching, acidic acid on skin. Scratching in the wall, no, crawling in the walls. Teeth marks on bedpost. So. Sounds like termites. Or ants? Something is in the wall, marks on the bedpost. Can't sleep at night. Let me look at termites. Small holes, drywall, squeaky floor. No. Maybe it's carpenter ants. Faint rustling. Nesting inside of wood. Faint rustling coming from their walls. It's like build their nest. Teeth marks on bedposts. Aren't dangerous. It could be carpenter ants. I'll look at other things though. I don't think bed bugs do that. Itching, yeah, no. Could be a bat. Unironically, no. Scratching, flapping at night. No, yeah, no. Cockroaches. Hob. It's probably not a hob. Fracture hob. Hello, guy. Cracks in the walls. Probably not. Could be a raccoon. No, just clattering at night. Ma'am? Double check bed teeth. Mild discomfort, sleep tickling. Yeah, no. I think this is carpenter ant. Ma'am, you got ants.
Home City Hotline, how may I help you?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds
Uh-huh.
like scratching or something.
Scratching.
It's real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
No droppings, but there's scratching in the wall.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Scratching. Quiet. Traps worked until they don't. No visible damage or dropping. You didn't say it's at night, did he? You just said house, but it could be night. Clattering sounds at night. It's specifically at night. So the traps worked until they didn't. Hello, guy. There's no droppings. Can't be a mole. There's no dropping. Imagine... Imagine it's a house fire. It's like, yeah, I've been hearing shit in my house. I don't... There's like no damage or anything. It's a fucking fire. Oh, that'd be so funny. Like, yeah, there's something wrong with my house, man. I hear noises. There's no dropping. There's a fucking house fire. Oh no, let's lay out some mouse traps. Would you catch in the trap? Yeah, that would be helpful if he said what was caught in the trap. Like, what type of traps did you lay out? There's a squama in the walls. Oh, God. Traps work until they didn't. Sounds like a deadbeat femboy. Well, it's not a mouse. Because there's no droppings. There's no visible damage, but he hears things. Is it fracture? Approximately. But he said there's no visible damage. Right? Cause of traps. Hearing it again. Oh, wait, where is it? He said it. I know he said it. There's something in my walls. I've set out traps. Haven't seen any visible damage yet. Or seen droppings. Cause cracks. But he said he hasn't seen damage, so it probably can't be a hob, or a fracture hob at the minimum. Is it this little guy? Like, tidy their homes. He just hears things in his walls. Oh, it could be something pipes related. Hold on. Let me expand my knowledge. Could be something in the pipes. Bubbling digestion. Well, this is a fungus. Pipes are slightly larger than the pipe they have it. Clogged pipe. Sign. It could be something with the pipes, but I don't think it's a growth. I don't think it's a pipe hob. It just says there's something in the walls. Like structures such as pipes, will fall off its face. They commonly emerge at night and consume dirt and grime. Frozen pipes? Banging and whistling. Strange faucet smell. He hasn't said any of that, though. He just says he hears noise in the house. Scratching. That's all he said. Ah. Faint rustling. Baby ants? Ew. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say bat, but he said no droppings. There's no damage, there's no droppings. It's just a sound. He set out traps and they worked until they didn't. I want to say ants. Where's the squama entry? There is no squama entry. We can't report a squama. That's how false speed. To lure a squama, have nice booba out and repeal one, make hot dogs. That's so mean. Someone can make an edit of that. Fucking say. I'm gonna have to say ants. There's really nothing else that really fits the description of you just hear noise, but there's nothing else. We'll see.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
Oh, it's black!
Security. I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me.
Sounds like a desk
I know
hob.
what you're doing, Bob.
It's a desk hob.
Papers,
Nibbler would be upset at things being organized.
Please hold.
Bitch! That's a desk hob. He's organizing your stuff. It's Bob from accounting. Bitch is a hob. Hey! I got 80%! Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
I beat it.
It's Hob from accounting.
Oh boy. What?
The real estate update. $48K? Shit, bitch, I wish! God damn! I'd move out now! One bed, two bathroom. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. 100K? That's not bad, I don't think. It's not horrible. That's not really bad either. But that's low! Oh my god, I wish we had- huh? Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties. Bush County, Maple, Parkway, Berry.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown
Robbie?
hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot,
Damn!
wearing a large
Oh god, it's Winters! Winters, you kidnapped a child?
Seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report
6 feet
to
tall? Damn!
local authorities.
Was he taken by Slender Man? Is it Slender Man or Winters? What, 12K? 5 bedrooms, 6 bed? Dude! I wish! Fuck! I wish! God damn! That'd be crazy! Kidnap child. What? It's too late now.
And they gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's Savior.
Uh-huh. Who's talking? A fucking mouse? Network errors. Aw, fuck. Attention call team. Our network is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you have access in case the network goes down. Oh, great. While you're on the phone with a client, you'll be still expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. That's great. Okay, I'll clock in.
Happy Wednesday. Hi.
Clean my glasses.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses.
Got it.
Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Thanks, Carol!
Ah, we got Bogart. Christ, that's the fucking guy! Ah! Ow, my back. That's a fucking guy! That's just a guy! A general term for metamorphosized hub. They're large. Ah!
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl.
Sounds like a
or
slug.
anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since
Something
it's
like
always
this.
just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement soon.
Yes, a
as
stair
possible.
slug.
I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
A stair slug.
Please hold.
Anyway. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall. Bitch, it's Winters! It's my fucking editor! Jesus Christ, he's a Bogart! It's a fucking creepy little black guy in the corner! It's my fucking editor! They're faringly convincing false faces. They're known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. They frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Also, hello, dead man. And welcome, Cypher. I can't see him clearly. Turn on the light. Boggers are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities which cause injury or death. They react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel in staying hidden. Do not, under any circumstances, refer to an act of Boggart by any name. Oh god, we can't call him Winters, it's fucking Winters. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises! Provided you do not speak of the Bogger at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. It is literally a he who will not be named. It's the Babadook! It's the fucking Babadook! Nasty. False artifact. Oh, brother. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually be only heard by very young human children or small pets. Homeowners of false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Damn! False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise will be made by the prey that can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. Home Safety Hotline pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one be already encased within, one can utilize a memory list to speed up the grieving process. Damn. False rosebush. They got little feet. Chat, which one of you is this? Chat, I know you're fucking right here. Chat, stop hiding in a bush. We know it's you. You can't just pretend to be a rose bush and we can see your feet, chat. Look, I see your feet. Look, your feet's right here. Chat, I know it's you. Who did it? Lion? I'm sure it was you. It's probably Farmer Jack. going crazy. Nuh-uh. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. You got a fucking rose bush with feet just running at you. That's so funny. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Why are they taking children and pets? You can't trust the rose bushes anymore. They're fucking pedophiles. Rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets as their diet consists of small mammals. Damn. They're known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk. They cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. Okay, but what if you're a small adult? Like me. To remove a false bush from a garden they've inhabited and advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period of time. If false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to a new territory on its own. It's Chapel.
He's just hiding outside a rose bush. His little feet are out. Lamp sprite.
Guess it's bug related or something. As far as there are common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes a burning smell in the home. Oh god, you sure that's not a fire? As far as they're not dangerous to humans unless provoked, do not under any circumstances turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hands inside the lamp when actively inhabited. As far as will leave on their own. Once the lamp of their choice goes out on its own, at this point, they will attempt to seek a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. Lamp sprites fail to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. Okay.
They lost her composure for Chat's feet. No. Her triple P's take up too much space for them. Cat Counselor's hiding in the bush for longer.
Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. The issue will be corrected by the end of the month. So you gave me false info? That's great. Wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Damn, I must got several. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember faces of loved ones. Damn, I must got 2. Wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans, however, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Wisps will move out of the home on their own once they've stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There's no need for further action. Damn. Marinette. Damn, there's just a woman with a... Damn! How do you not see that? Girl, that's an entire woman. Weird nymphs are subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. They're generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that beckon others to look on into. Homeowners inflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Damn. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. Mirror nymphs will wander into different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Just hyperdementia. His identical twin, I would be immune to this since I could just look at the mirror. I need to take a sipper. So much reading.
Ugh.
Tea Sprite. Damn, must be too bug-like. Tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and the sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Tea sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Yes, please do that. Toilet hob.
Oh god, he's hiding in the toilet! He's a little guy, oh god.
Toilet hobs are a subspecies of a hob. They're known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical appearance within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they're also capable of metamorphosizing. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. Prevent further damage. Measures metamorphosis as soon as possible. Be advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Bitch, you would spend so much money on eggs, Jesus Christ. Unicorn fungi.
The little guy. No, they gave him a unicorn horn.
What's this game about? Just join. This game is about memorizing data and helping customers with their issues. A game like this set in the Pokemon universe would do well? Maybe. Unicorn fungi are a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Christ. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. If removal needs expediting to prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Oh yeah, true. Whistling fungi. Damn. Must be too creepy. Whistling fungi are small, mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their oh god, it's trypophobia. Ugh. Frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing HSH's fungi removal services. I'm doing so much reading. Oh my god, my throat's dying. Prevent a whistling fungi infestation. Ensure that there are no open cracks in your home. Well, yeah, they're singing.
Arachnophobia, yes.
They're just singing. Wine Sprite, damn. Subspecies known consuming wine must be me. Small, large-eye winged creatures with translucent skin and appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis? That's literally proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu. Okay. Wood secretion. Pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Oh, okay, it's right here. Creepy. Deadly to humans, causing rapid translation of flesh. If ingested. Keep animals and human children away. This foul odor be interpreted as sweet candy like... huh? Foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them. Oh, okay. And then produce substance for actual ingestion. Damn, okay. Okay. Okay, this guy... Back to this guy. Okay, we read everything new. He has a stair slug. He just has a stair slug. It's dog-sized. They occupy stairs. There's slimy residue. There's something in the basement. As big as a dog. It's lurking at the stairs. I can hear it. Yeah. Sir, this is a stair slug. There's a stair slug. You got a slug. Let me clean my glasses again.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Ma'am, I work at customer service. I don't remember what her issue was. It's still crawling? Yeah, we said hers was ants. Carpenter ants. There's nothing else crawling in the wall that didn't leave. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry, ma'am. Whatever. Whatever. Don't hold hands. Hold Dama's hand while I'm gone. Chat, do not hold my hand.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Ah!
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean.
Sounds like a hob.
It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Mmm.
Please hold.
It could be the fungus in the yeah. Pipe growth? It makes a nasty sound. Loud bubbling digestion. Yeah, it's probably pipe growth. Oh yes, clog the pipe indefinitely. Weird noises coming from the faucet. And a nasty smell. Wait, this one doesn't mention a smell. But he makes a noise. Makes a really nasty noise. They eat anything. It could be a pipe growth, although the only thing it has is a really bad noise. Frozen pipe? My pipes are also pretty frozen right now. Well, it could be this one, actually. Frozen pipes. Strange faucet smell, banging, whistling, or leakage. Weird noises, nasty sound. That doesn't really sound nasty. It just sounds like it's clanking, really. Sir, is it cold where you are? I wish you gave him a little more info than this. Weird noises from the faucet. Nasty noise every time I run it, and a nasty smell. I'm gonna say frozen pipe. Sir, your pipes are frozen. So are mine. It's cold. Let's hope that's correct.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Ah!
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face.
Aw.
She's dead and I can't see her face.
She's dead and I can't see her face.
Gone. It's all gone.
That sounds like the mirror thing or a memory wisp.
Please hold.
Aw, poor guy. Memory wisp? Visual and odorless. Inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Yeah, it sounds like memory wisp. Try the mirror? It sounds more closer to memory. I'll look at mirror. They said he can't recognize his wife's face as she's dead. And memory wisp can have the ability to remove your sense of discerning faces or remembering faces. Yeah. The mirror they can't recognize their own face. So he's not looking in the mirror and he can't see himself. He can't remember his wife. They're all gone. I like memory. Yeah. Her face is gone. I can't see her face. She's dead. They're all gone. I can't see her face. Poor guy. Yeah, not a danger to physical health. Yeah, he has a memory wisp. I'm sorry, man. You won't remember your wife at all, sadly, because they don't disappear until it's gone. Sorry. That's a fucked up way of dementia. would cry if I couldn't remember my husband.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there.
Yeah.
I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more.
I ain't putting up with it no more.
Coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack
Grab you by the goober!
Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
What you gonna do to make this right? Grab you by the goob. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi.
Hi?
Hi.
I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them.
Bed teeth.
My legs itch like crazy.
Bed teeth.
Do I need to be showering more often or something?
You need to wash your
I usually
sheets.
shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Once a week? Are you depressed?
Please hold.
Sir, that's bed teeth. Please wash your sheets, sir. You're showering once a week. That's pretty gross.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Yeah?
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks or maybe
Fracture hob.
peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
He knows how naughty that would be. Does your cat really know how naughty it would
Please
be?
hold.
That could be a fracture hob. Maybe it's cracks or peeling. That could also be termites. Peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Yeah, and you have a cat. It could be termites, it could be fracture hob. I don't know what else leaves scratches on. No one has cracks or peeling. Is your wall painted? Is it drywall? I wish they gave a little more info, but... I don't think carpentry has that. Yeah, no, they just have sound. Small cracks and fractures in the walls that they inhabit. Capable of metamorphosizing. Yeah, so it could be a fracture hob, or it could be termites. It said it doesn't look good near the bottom. I mean, these cracks are near the bottom, too. Are they small? Statues, yeah, so they are small. It could be fracture hob. She didn't say peeling paint. She said a crack in the wall. She has a cat. I'm gonna go with fracture hob. Ma'am, got a fracture hob. I think it's a cat infestation. She need to buy a pit bull. Meow. You have to leave out cheese for them so that they're not upsetty. I mean, bitch, if you gave me some cheese, I wouldn't be as upsetty either. I like cheese.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
What?
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house.
You have a Bogart?
Figure it out now.
You had a Bogart. A Bogart. That's what you have.
Please hold.
You have a Bogart. You have fucking Winters in the corner. Now you have power out, yeah. You have a Bogart, sir. That's what you got. You've upset him. Hey, we did pretty good. We got 83.3333334. Nice. I did very good.
I did pretty good. I did pretty good. I think. Banana. Hi. What's going on? Science! Oh, I love science.
Honestly, science is probably one of my favorite subjects as a kid. I loved hearing about science and space and shit. Good shit.
The mystery of mice. Okay. Mice.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries.
They're kinda cute.
And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
I would not have a pet mice or mouse though.
This is a mus musculus,
A mus
otherwise
musculus.
known as the common house mouse.
Yeah.
And this is Mus musculus loquentis,
LaQuentis?
otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Uh-huh.
Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Mm-hmm.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within.
They said
Let's
slurs.
take a listen.
Help me.
What do you think?
They could have said anything. I was like,
Of
help
evolution?
me.
Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
He just said help. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna bring up, the little guys. Hold on. Little guys. Little guys are an anomaly. Anyway, I'm gonna bring up, little guys. Blaze was pretty overrated. I have never played it. I think I have, like, chapter 1, I never played it. I'm behind on a lot of games, but, it's not on my list to play anyway. Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up little guys. Hold on.
Little guys have been spotted sneaking through homes in Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Using the cover of night, little guys are known to break into residences.
These are little guys.
And to rearranging the belongings of the occupants. Upon completion of their
Those little guys.
little guys retreat into walls, floorboards, and ventilation systems to rest and wait for residents to wake. It is thought that little guys gain sustenance from the confusion of humans. As occupants become increasingly baffled by the misplacement of their property, little guys become energized and prepare to target another household. Once fully rested, they promptly relocate.
They're little guys.
Little guys are notoriously difficult to spot and even harder to capture on grain. Seen here stopped in their tracks, little guys will almost always freeze if they sense detection. This behavior is thought to be a poorly developed defense mechanism. This has been a public service announcement from the Ministry of Latent Places.
Those are little guys. You'd hate to catch a little guy. Those little guys are an anomaly. What? I forgot to put the game back up. Hold on. Oh, we have a house cat. Or office pet.
Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new house pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he's still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times.
Look at that little guy. Look at that guy. He's so cute. He's so well. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, his eyes are green. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, I'd break the rule instantly. I'd pick him up. I'd snuggle him by my desk. He's so cute.
He's just a little guy.
What? How am I such a white woman? Fuck you. Bitch. Time to clock in.
Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee.
What the fuck are you talking about? Gosh, she's getting more cryptic. Attic gnome. Is that a gnome? He looks like a squirrel. Subspecies of gnome. Gnome! Rest in attics and ceilings. Ah! What do you want?
Hi!
I think there might be something.
Is that a castle?
Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly.
Uh-huh.
For a month, still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems on.
It's a false beat.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
It sounds like a false beat. Worst kind of stomach bug. Aches and pains in the stomach, hasn't gone away, grows fruit and veg. You have a false beat.
Please hold.
But I'm gonna read up new info. Or knocking or rapping. You just hear rapping. 2 hit the 1, 1 hit the 3. I like big pussy and I like big trees. Rapping coming from their ceiling. Or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation system. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners. They consume dust, cobwebs, and other household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust, particulates, into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are easily frightened. Nibbler infestation. Cellar grotto. Oh god, you just find a grotto in your cellar? Fuck. I would think I'm in the fucking world of Lord of the Rings if I see a grotto. Large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Often report bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity, and notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Hey, feast. Bitch, that's crack. Ain't no damn faith feast, bitch, that's crack. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet it's a faith feast. For crack addicts. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. These are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches and carpenter ants. These are a sign of a hospitable presence, such as should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. So chat, if you wake up one morning and you see a whole bunch of fucking flour on your table, you have to eat it. You have to just eat the fucking flour. Because it's rude. And you'll invite other things in your home. Fuck no. Fae flu. Rare but dangerous disease commonly spread by household fae. Symptoms of fae flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Oh fuck. Yeah, that falls under trypophobia. Fei flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an affected human. Life-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, mono-colored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There's no cure for Fei flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fei-free home. Yeah, I don't want a fucking fairy in my house. Floor roots. Oh, Christ. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor and to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in any family household. Require some dolls. Don't care. The Horde. Oh god, the Horde! Ah, the Horde! The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Huh? The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that could be introduced by the Horde's presence. So they're crack addicts. Gotcha. Must be a mimic. Once introduced to a home, they'll continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in a home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in the process. But yeah, but then you have to deal with boggarts if you misuse your fucking hob. The laundry gnome. I do not see a little guy in here, I just see laundry. Yeah, I don't see a little guy in here. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes, often resemble dirty towels. Oh, okay. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machines and missing socks. It would have been funny if they added missing underwear to reference the underpants gnomes from South Park. Pose no direct humans, lifestyle, omni, and broken washing machines or dryers occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in the home. Just all you know, should not be left on devices. Okay. Night gnome. There's just a little guy right here. Small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans and watch them while they sleep. Oh god, it's Bolt. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing during late hours. They're not known to be deadly to humans, but there's those who suffer heart conditions consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to the other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There's no guarantee. They will become bored if you find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. That's cool. There's just glowing outside. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Oh god. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week, so if they are ignored consistently, it is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Portal. You just find a fucking portal in your house? I mean, I'd go in, to be honest. I'd go in. My mouth is super dry right now. I've been talking so fucking much. Ah. Remember to hydrate, folks. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements and underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. I also have a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Seedling. That's just dirt. That's just dirt. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots or nearby weeds. Their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners. Seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They're known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. So these guys will just fucking be like, huh, did you just uproot a weed? Kill yourself! Cease bodily function immediately! That's crazy. Travel gnome? It's just a suitcase. Unless it's right here. Unless this is a little guy. Imagine he's just a suitcase. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They're found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Gnomes can affect the household in various ways, will often create expansive gardens inside their homes, leaving soil, plants, and other outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Okay, so this guy has a false beat. How do I know? Because I know. False beats are creatures with a beet-like appearance, and there's trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst the vegetables. Harmless unless eaten, they take root in human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime, cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Only find themselves beets if you do not wish to contend with false beets. Advise to avoid growing beets, and it cannot be removed. So, good sir, you have a false beet. There's no cure. It's terminal. Sorry. Good job. Are you winning, daughter? You employee of the month? Not yet. Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
Hello?
Oh, I was wrong.
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah. What'd I say for her? Fraction hob? I thought that was correct. She still has cracks? Maybe it was termites.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here.
I hope I got the right number here.
I think somebody is stalking me.
Why are you calling
I
the...
see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Like a night gnome.
Sleeping on the
sting me.
Said they can't do anything, so please send somebody or do something about this.
Do something about
Hardly
this.
sleep anymore.
Please hold.
That's a night gnome. Yeah, it's a night gnome. It's not the bush. It's not the bush. It's a night gnome. Because she said someone's breathing outside her window and watching her. Night gnomes watch people in the middle of the night and breathe. So that is a night gnome. God, we have so many entries. Night gnome. Man, you're just gonna have to wait it out. But they'll move on. Probably a mouse. Farmer Jack, what mouse have you found that is watching you sleep and breathing heavily?
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Uh-huh.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Okay.
Please hold.
Okay. Ventilation, banging from ceiling, air quality is reduced. Fuck. I feel like we read something about it and now I don't remember. I have been info dumped. I have so much info dump going on in my brain right now. Portal. Probably not a portal. Cold trash change stream. Yeah, no. No. Attic? No. Air quality has been reduced. Knocking or rapping sound from their ceiling, surplus of dust, and ventilation. Hearing banging, air quality has been reduced. Daughter can't sleep because she's coughing. It could be an attic gnome. This wouldn't make noise, though. There's noises from the ceiling. No. I'd say attic gnome. Because he's in your vents. Really, technically. Yeah. Your ceiling, surplus of dust coming out of vent. Yeah. It's attic. Sir, you got an attic gnome. I need to see the solution. Clean your attic and dust regularly. You're feeding him with dust. He likes to dust.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you?
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps
Bees?
and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Please hold.
Child gone missing. Reports buzzing. Artifact? Like a fake TV? Gentle buzzing be heard by very young children or small pets. Reports missing children. Yep. He's inside the TV, ma'am. He's gone. He's dead. Is it false article? Ma'am, your son's dead. He's gone. I'm sorry. Nothing we can do about that, sadly. Well, actually, we can speed up the grieving process. You can make it so that you never had a son. You can just remove him from your memory. That's totally not the plot line of Dawn Trail. Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi.
I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
I low-key did not pay attention to what he said. I was scrolling Twitter.
Whoops. I got trapped.
Stability of home. Several cracks. Half-eaten cheese. You have a fracture, Hub?
Please hold.
It's a fracture. Yeah, they like cheese. That's a fracture, Hub. That's what you got. He's leaving cracks, because he just wants cheese. Make sure you got that cheese on you. You know I keep that motherfucking cheese on me.
Oh, did you have a... Ah!
Gub Rubber here.
I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my crew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths.
Greaser.
Maybe the pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Pepper squeeze. Okay. Thank you, sir. Sounds like Fey flu. Worse headaches. Eyes are pink.
Please hold.
Sounds like Fey flu. No. Network error. I'm pretty sure that was Fey flu. Pretty sure. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But I think that's Fey flu. Sir, you're dying. There's nothing I can do. It's over.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is!
Holes in his house.
Gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
There's holes in his house, splinters everywhere. So he has wood. Or he has a garden in his house, and his dog is missing.
Please hold.
Has he got morning wood? No. There's holes all over my house. Holes. He didn't say dirt, but there's splinters. Big gaping one in my kitchen, no idea how deep it goes. His dog is missing. I don't think it's a travel gnome. It's not wood secretion. Because it's not that. He has holes in his house. Board? No, but that would just be a large collection of garbage. These are roots. Sakura. Huh. This one makes you think. Holes in his house. But he didn't describe them as dirt. And there's wooden splinters. And his dog is missing. Did the tribe not take animals? No, they just make gardens in your house. Has a garden inside their home, leaving plants, soil, blah blah blah. Introducing various pests. There's a foundational problem. What makes holes and takes creatures? Or what just makes big holes in a house? Also, hiking spirits. I don't think it's a bogart. Fires, flooding, or electrical outages. He doesn't say anything. Oh. House fire. Obviously, it's a house fire. Rosebush? No, because he said that there's holes in his house. They're not outside, they're in the house. And the dog is missing. Probably because it fell in a hole. Rosebush description? It's false, 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 false. Rosebush. False rose bushes are plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes can sometimes report missing pets or children. Pose incredible danger to homeowners with pets or with children or pets. Dying consists of small animals. They are fast. Homeowners without children or pets face reduced risk. Why is there sinkhole? We don't have a listing for sinkhole though. You want to see? Because the holes are inside his house. And the dog is missing. The Sadlingburg is outdoors. Teespring? No. Oh, it's a fungi! Oh, it's unicorn fungi. They affect animals' disposition, drawn to the soil, furiously digging around or inside the home. Yeah. Not directly harmful to humans, can lead to other household problems, such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, waking up with things beneath the soil. It's unicorn fungi. Because his dog is missing and there's holes inside. So the dog dug a whole bunch of holes and I guess is gone, I guess. Sorry, man. You got unicorn fungi. Your dog's gone. Most likely. Hopefully you find him, though. It is curable. You gotta find that guy first.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn
Traveling gnome?
What is happening?
Traveling gnome.
Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
That's a weird conclusion. What happens when you buy a bad rug? It's kind of...
Please hold.
Did you not clean the rug first before you bought it? Or put it in your home? Anyway, that's a travel gnome. Yeah. Travel gnome.
There's something something in my basement.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what
Grotto?
it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
It sounds like a grotto.
Please hold.
Cellar grotto? Something in the basement. It smells like a sewer. It's making horrible noise, and there's a lot of water. That sounds like a damn cave. I mean, it is making horrible noise. Bad smell. Did he report bad smell? Something in my basement. Smells like a sewer. Bad smell. Yeah, that sounds like a cellar grotto. Sir? Well, there could be other things. Growth. Well, it's not glowing. It sounds like water, so it's not really growth. Yeah, it's a cellar grotto. Sir, you got a grotto in your fucking basement. We got 100%!
Yay! I'm an employee of the month! Yeah! I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay! Wow, I did it. I'm too good at my job. They should give me a raise. They should give me a raise right now. Oh, there's no new video. Ooh.
Donut kept the hole! The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Okay. Fuck! Scheduling changes. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we'll need you to come in to work Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Sincerely, Corporate. Yeah, fuck you, Corporate. I'm quitting.
Yay!
Tamed River Root. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Tamed River Root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is reliable as they come. Their gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manners of pests and predators. Don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Rootin' for you. Keep up the great work, employee. Thanks. Flash. Horrible. I need a pee. I need to pee. So I'll be RB. You guys be good. I might get a snack. Although, I don't really have any snacks right now. But yeah. You guys be good, and I'll be back.
Okay, BRB.
return. Best employee has returned. Ready to clock in for some shenanigans. It's time for Friday. I'm cold. Put my sleeves back down. I'll get the last batch of entries probably this day. It's got most of everything now.
Home Safety Hotline, how may I help you? Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil.
Oh.
I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
What? Okay. Thanks, Carol. Oh, we still have stuff to get. Animation. Okay. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or... Ah!
Hotty, how may I help you?
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days. Because it's a couple days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Satan worshippers in my shed. And Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Please hold.
That's, very interesting conclusion you came to, ma'am. That they're Satan worshippers because they're playing Dungeons and Dragons? That's from the same era, fucking, is Pokemon satanic? World of Warcraft satanic. Magic satanic. Dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Usually not dangerous to humans, will ignore them entirely, they'll go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate interests of other potentially dangerous parties. Interesting. Closet labyrinth. Ah, fuck. You just open your closet, there's a labyrinth in there. Don't get caught, you're gonna downgrade your 7 bull to a 5? Huh? Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners, or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the distant cries coming from their closet. They just have people in the closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. Are they nibblers? They're otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. Okay, Dreamweaver. Too scary, apparently. Oh, that's why. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. Ah, fuck. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They'll only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and often feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, children, and other complications. Okay. False flower. Interesting. Now the flowers can be fake. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They're known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners can often report hearing faint singing. The plants are singing, chat. The plants are singing. And some crazy singing. Bitch, this is why I don't have house plants, okay? Do not have a plant in your house, okay? Don't do it. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they'll often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Damn. Kobold. He's right there. Little guy. Kobolds are 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Ugh. I'm hungry. I have 2 pieces of chocolate, but they're frozen, and I don't want to break my teeth. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, which at point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Rain nymph. It's just a fucking hand. Maybe something over here, but it's just a hand. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Okay. Call me a bit of a nerd. I feel like the SCP, the world of the SCP Foundation didn't exist. Pretty much. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, and both can cause costly and dangerous to a home. Soap sprite. Ew. Looks gross. Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Okay. Sprig tree. Oh god, it's right there. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that take root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. Sprig vines. That's actually kind of pretty, in like a dystopian way. Also, welcome back, Solomon. I know my voice has reached its capacity because it's getting really nasally right now. Hold on. So much yapping. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own, can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such as in the case of floods, fires, or spriggan in pursuit. There's a trash gnome. Looks like a little rat. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish-gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report smell of rotten eggs, finding clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunchings at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once honed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose, while attempting to discard trash or move trash from the receptacle. They're also capable of spreading deadly disease to humans, such as rabies or tetanus? 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 Let's see. Trash gnome. Cousin Vinny? I'm the trash man. So this lady says that there's devil worshippers in her shed, and there's a tree. Ma'am, that's a sprig tree. It takes root in the human body. They're known to cause structural damage as they continue to grow. Say words in my shed. No good teenager. Yippee yappa. He's been gone for days. There's a dang tree growing in my shed. Tree is covered in torn fabric and some sort of black liquid. Blood. Satanic ritual. Get these godless teens off my property. I feel like organs to take a recent human body. That sounds like a sprig tree. There's a touch of the spriggan. Yeah, it sounds like a sprig tree. Because it's literally a humanoid. Well, it's a tree inside of a human. It's growing out of the human, so your human's dead. You need to vacate. And you're also at risk as well. I think it's a sprig tree. Your son's gone. It's a sprig tree. Ma'am, your son's dead. I'm sorry. Those godless teens have taken your son with their Dungeons and Dragons, and he got turned to a sprig tree.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house,
Who
and
are you?
following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Sounds like some sort of hob. Coming from the kitchen, it's spotless.
Please hold.
It sounds like you have a hob. It's just cleaning. Is it common hob? Assume dust, dirt, common sticky substances on floors and dishes cleaning process. Only come out at night. Generally come out at night. Every night I hear clattering from the kitchen in the morning. Check for anything, but it's spotless. It sounds like a normal hob. You're back? What do you mean I'm back? How's your poop? I didn't poop, I took a piss. Sounds like a hob. Like a common hob. He's just cleaning. I'm gonna say hob. It's a common hob. He's just cleaning.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is
sounds like a false plant.
My family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Please hold.
It sounds like a false plant. Broke into the greenhouse and they're singing. Taunting us with their singing. They sing at night. It just sounds like a false flower. And it sings. Yeah, I'm saying false flower. Wait, look busy. Did you hear about what Stacy did at the office yesterday? Gosh, she's such a slut. Ah! Christ. Flipper here.
Dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away.
Get away.
He got. Somebody got him. It sounded like dripping, though. Did a water nymph? What? Well, they should be really attacking people. Some sort of fairy got him. That's what it sounded like. Something from the soil has emerged. Ah!
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing
Lol, it was fucking Carol.
from a false caller with ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives.
False caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up
No
the good
longer
work.
be a blight upon thee. Thanks, Carol. Carol's sus. Carol's probably a fae. She's probably a fairy.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and
Uh-huh.
I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
Oh, we got a network. Fuck. That is. I don't know. There's an insect in his house. It may have died. It's big. Flew through the window. It may have electrocuted itself. I can smell burning throughout the house. Are you sure it's not a house fire? Sir, are you sure it's not a fire? Are we positive it's not fire? Yeah, I can't check any of the... I don't know. Burning? Insect? It's a bug and you smell burning. I doubt it's a housefly. That's a little more than a housefly. I don't know. I'd actually have no clue. Sure wasn't Molotov talk. Wow. There's a bug in my home. It could be a lamp sprite? But I can't fucking check the info. But that would be one of my guesses. That maybe... But it would be in the lamp, though. Electrocute itself so I smell awful burning. I have no clue. It just flew into his house and there's burning. It's like, I think it may be a lamp sprite because it's probably insect looking and it's related to electricity and fire. It's definitely not a bat, because you recognize it's a bat. It's an insect. Non-animation. Because animations have strings, or they're just dolls, but... It's... It's a house fire. Imagine it's a fucking house fire. I'd say it's a lamp sprite. But it flew through the window. And he didn't say anything regarding a lamp. But you can smell burning. He said nothing about a lamp, though. Night wisps glow, so it's not a night wisp. It's not a soap sprite, because it's not in the bathroom. It's not soap. Sprig trees are trees. Sprig vines are plants that block exits. It's definitely not a stair slug. I don't think it's a tea sprite, because he said nothing about tea. I think they leave behind tea leaves or something. It's not a wine sprite. I'm gonna have to go with the lamp sprite. That seems like the most general thing I can think of that may fit what he's talking about. We'll see if it's correct. Hi. Ah!
It took my daughter. It took my daughter.
Aw.
She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send
Tendrils? House roots?
Please hold.
Something about roots. It took his child. Our roots. Ourselves about various objects. We're humans. Very little danger. Strangling hazard. Well, this is while they sleep. Maybe it's not floor roots. Because floor roots strangle while you're asleep. Unless took her down with it and he saw it. Took her down. So it has something to do with the soil, then. It's obviously plant related. It said tendrils. It didn't say vines, but I guess you could mistake roots for tendrils. It didn't say she was outside, though. He saw it. He didn't say it was a rose bush. Still on the Mizu. Lamau. The child's with the Fae now. True. But what are the chances of floor roots actively snatching a child with it while everyone's awake? It didn't say what time it was though. It could still be floor roots, but it didn't. It's not. It doesn't really say anything about it actively just grabbing a child and taking it. There's tentacles, so it might not be Bolt Lamau. Oh, it's true form, Lamau. Dear God. Dear God. There's more. Oh. No. I don't know. Yeah, this one just feeds off dreams. I don't know. Because this is really just a missing child case. It has something to do with tendrils. Maybe vines? Maybe roots? Said it took her down. So that has to do something with soil. My only guess is floor roots. Nothing else really fits the description. Imagine it's a fucking house fire. That would be funny. Yeah, they just don't take creatures. They can harm creatures, but they don't take creatures. Unless... No. No, this blocks exits. gonna say floor roots. That's all I got. That's all I can do. We'll see if that's... It may be wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of that fits that description.
Hi.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore.
Mirror nymph?
God, help me. Get me back, please.
It's a mirror nymph.
Please hold.
Subspecies stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. Yeah. They can't recognize their own face. That's a mirror nymph, yeah. Ma'am. You just gotta wait it out. What was it? Or a different location, provided nobody looks in the mirror. You gotta catch the mirror nymph.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans,
Horde.
metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
That's the horde.
I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
I don't like your attitude, ma'am. Just for that.
Please
I'm giving you the
hold.
wrong info. I'm joking, okay? That's the horde. Horde to herd. That's the horde. They're just collecting nasty shit. Just move out. The house isn't worth it anymore. Sorry if that's your dream home, but your dream home's no more. Suddy. Very suddy.
Hi.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing
Night Wisp.
bright lights through our windows at night, but
Night
I
Wisp.
haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
Sir, those aren't teenagers. Those are fucking fairies. Or just wisp. There is my night wisp. There's our night wisp. Turn from the shower. Farmer Jack, you shower?
Hi.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe
Portal.
I should step through it. Yeah.
Portal?
I think I need to go inside.
Portal.
The wind feels so nice.
Portal.
Please hold.
Ma'am, don't go inside the portal, please. Please resist the portal and its gravitational pull. much is your Fae Overlord paying you for this job? Probably fucking minimum wage. It's not better than you, stinky darkling. At least I'm gonna shower tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna scrub really good and smell really nice. What?
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know?
Soap
and I
Sprite?
could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
That could be Soap Sprite or, Sink Hob? There's some sort of squid in my bathroom. I mean, this definitely looks like that, to be honest. Similar to bars of soap in order to feed the hands that use them. Faye flew. Oh, she probably touched it. Or he. I don't know the gender of this person. Could be a soap sprite. It's a pipe hop. It could be a pipe hop. They don't have tendrils, though. They're little guys. They're so chill. They just consume stuff. They clean your bathroom. About a night, I can see something slithering under near the sink with its little tentacles. There's nothing there. Check under the towel, little soap thing. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain, so it's still hiding. Yeah, so it's not, okay, it's not in the drain. It probably is a soap spray. Because it's literally just hiding inside your soap. You should report any noise. Just go to my bathroom. I think it's soap spray.
Gabby, what happened?
I'm on Friday. I see Tyrone hiding underneath the bathtub. Castle! Can't just say that. Tyrone loves you. Disgusted by the image. I'm sorry. Let's scroll. You know what? I'll look at something else. There we go.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you for the head pat.
Yeah, I just want to say soap spray. It's just in your bathroom. It's still in there.
Yay! I did good! Yay! I did it! I'm so good at my job. Yay! I did it! Wow! I'm so good at my job. Yip, yippee! What?
Ah! Great American Heights. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Ah! Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. Never fucking heard of it. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. A gun. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Thunder cheeks. Make sure to bring hiking boots. Water bottle. Iron sword. I mean, fuck yeah, I would bring a sword. Fuck yeah. Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Ew. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. I too have some pristine peaks. It's just so as you progress. This boat conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. What's behind the rocks? God damn it!
I got malaria travel concussion.
When she entered the quiet zone, remained completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Enter the cave. This is how niggas go missing. White people eat this shit up, though. But, oh yeah, I'm just getting the fucking cave, yeah! Hiking, yeah! When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheathe your sword. Oh, hell no, you got demons in there, bro. Huh? Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. You made it! Now enjoy the view. Wow. That was great. This address is no longer active. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee this address has been registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4:30. Fuck, what? I can't remember the month. April 30th, 1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from Home Safety Hotline, please email us at support@homesafetyhotline.mail. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. Hag hide. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for hag hide. Source cruelty-free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haggling for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. Thanks. Fucking $700 for hag hide? Hi, Galileo. It's a piece of Dama. Fuck you. Hunchy store whips out spear. Sold. What a steal.
What is deal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Clock in.
I'm so fucking ready.
Park employee, lend 90 here once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've received
Carol.
permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Prepare thy body. My body's not ready, Carol. God. Give me a minute. Autumn vines. But those look cool. I don't want to get rid of them. Vines with orange or red leaves are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during fall. Homeowners with fall autumn vine report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Pheromones and autumn vines released in the air, while not toxic, can cause household. You're white as hell.
Gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes.
Wine spirit.
Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please hold.
Your blissful Disney effects. Bed hag. Oh God, it's Farmer Jack.
Ah, 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 ah.
It's Farmer Jack. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. Yeah, it really is Farmer Jack. They're known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, and the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest. Sounds more like Dama. Shut up. Imagine Jekka calling this number. Sounds like Atari. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy humans, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Dorcha. Huh? Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Damn! Leprechaun! Oh God, it's not a leprechaun! God, what the hell is that? Leprechauns are small humanoid covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. It's how my manager rage. Is that bull? It's just bull. Let me guess, he takes money too? In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause a long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic metal implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. This is just rage. It's taking all the metal. Leprechauns move on their own. Yeah. Neighbor's doorway. Damn, that's crazy. Neighbors' doorways are door frame-like structures. Why would just call them a fucking door frame? That can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Damn. Bitch, that's Pookie! That's just the most cursed dog you've ever seen. It's a fucking puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Your pets could be pukas. Oh god. Reanimation? There's just a little skeleton. Just a little guy outside. He's just watching. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smell, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They're also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Okay.
Spriggan!
I don't see it. Oh, they're small? I don't see it at all. I don't see it in this photo. Spriggans are small, green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They're seen rarely in households and reside primarily outside. Oh, it's outside? I don't see it. Rarely seen in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report vapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Oh. It's the fucking tree niggas from Lord of the Rings. They walk! Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Okay. True. That's a guy outside. It's a fucking guy. Trolls are giant, 12 feet tall, nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal worn materials such as blankets or other articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with the troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. You sure that's not a fart? Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. Warlock Remnant. Interesting. Warlock remnants are residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting beheaded figures and reflective surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and are genuinely harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Okay. Now that we info dumped, let's see. This is a wine sprite. It's drinking your wine. You got all the wine. Your wine is gone. I look forward to my wine on Friday. It'll be really nice.
Hi.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it.
Wood
I haven't
secretion.
locked the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
It's wood secretion. Yeah, it sounds like wood secretion. Yeah. Yeah, wood secretion. You got wine on Friday? I'm going to drink wine on Friday, yeah. Ah!
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the
It's a
police
Spriggan.
no help. They just ask me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you, hoping you'll be more helpful.
Oh, the police. I was like, I thought he was saying that the Spriggan was asking if he ate fruit.
Please hold.
Sounds like a Spriggan. Something watching me in the trees. That's a Spriggan. Yeah, that's a Spriggan.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never
Don't
been
know
better
why.
around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
Bitch, that's the autumn something. Autumn vines. You got the autumn vines. You're feeling blissful. That's not okay. Stop feeling happy.
How we doing, chat? We're in the last hour. Tired and hungry. I'm super hungry.
What?
Hi. Do you know
Jill from Final Fantasy 16?
I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me.
Neighbor's door?
My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Sounds like the neighbor's doorway. I'm gonna say neighbor's doorway.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
I feel like we read this
Please
before,
hold.
but I've been info dumped to all hell. Something. Smell of rotten eggs. Something. Disgusting pile of crap on the table. Crash gnome. Ugh. Ah!
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed.
It's a
I'm
Dreamweaver.
fresh out of ideas.
Please hold.
That's a Dreamweaver. They feel itchy? Maybe. Kids can't sleep, they're itchy, and they want to sleep in Dad's room. Itchy kids with nightmares. It kind of sounds like it. I'm super hungry right now. My guess would be Dreamweaver. That takes metal. As well knocking the washing machine. Welcome back.
Good night, Farmer Jack. Drive safe. Hi, Dylan. How you doing, buddy?
I can only really think of the Dreamweaver. It just says that the kids can't sleep and they're itchy. Probably because they're dreaming about spiderweb. Well, I don't know the sensation of spiderwebs, and I don't want to think about it. They just have nightmares. Blue dreams into reality. Yeah, I can only think of Dreamweaver for this one. But the kids are, it's affecting the kids, they're itchy. And they have nightmares. Definitely not a rose bush. Because they'd be missing. Not a puka. So that would affect animals. Yes, we find a flooding. Flooding kitchen. It's deflating. I'm gonna say Dreamweaver. It's the closest thing that I can think of. It's definitely not a Dorcha, because Dorcha is just intense feeling of dread. It's a Dreamweaver. It's affecting your children. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Ah!
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called
What?
last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Sounds like a leprechaun.
Please hold.
Sounds like my manager. You said your teeth hurt, so it took the kid's braces and it took out metal from the heating unit. It's a leprechaun. Sir, you got a fucking leprechaun.
I'll say, how can I help you?
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from
Troll.
outside.
It's a troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
That's a troll. It's taking your clothing. And it deflates because it's 12 feet tall.
Already, how may I help you?
Hello, I saw your
Hello.
commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful
Based?
buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned
You have a
about
tea
the
tea
hornets
sprite.
and the bees and
Tea
the
fairy.
like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
That's a tea sprite. Oh. Fuck you. Well, I know the answer. It's a tea sprite. That one didn't even have a warning that the network would be cut off. Usually the call sound is changed. Not anymore. But at least that was pretty easy. Oh, I'm so hungry.
How may I help you? Ah, she's black.
Hey, we need some medical help.
What the fuck you calling me for?
To say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm
Bed
worried
hag?
about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies.
Bed hag.
Tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much.
You got a bed hag.
The kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
This is a bed hack.
Please hold.
Can I do my research? Nope. Ooh, even the music change. Spooky! Ma'am, you got a bed hag. It's taking your breath away. How are we doing, chat?
Honey, how may I help you?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure
Coming
what
from
it
the
is,
walls.
but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Music? Singing?
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
You feel need to arm up. Come on, you're trying to assert your dominance over the natural world. True.
Please hold.
Fun guy? Drawing all gaps and cracks. Distant whistling. It could be whistling fun guy. Several things sing. This is one of the singing things. I don't think the seedlings sing. They don't. No, because you... it's not singing. Lorcha's fear. I'm gonna say... Sing either. She could always be Delulu, but... I'm gonna say whistling fun guy. Coming from the walls. And it's singing. So she's probably about to die. You got whistling fun guy. It's in your walls. It's dangerous.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Oh, it was a Fae feast? Damn. Whoops! Oopsie daisy. It was a Fae feast.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal.
Oh,
I followed
God.
the instructions you sent, and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes. See you never.
Rashes. Rashes? Oh, it may have been mold.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Ma'am, that's a puka. Your
Please
dog's
hold.
dead. Your dog's been replaced and your original dog's body is rotting in the fucking house. It's a... Hi, Zexel! You're back? Okay. Sorry. Hey, not bad. 84, not bad. They threw some curveballs at us. Definitely.
We finished Saturday.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Wayasima. We did it. Ba-ba-ram-ba-ba.
Entry browser.
Eh?
Congratulations. We're happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Entry browser. Oh, do I need to study everything? We have to study. And we got majority of everything down. You don't really need to study. Got most of the stuff right. It's Sunday, a day of rest. But not for me.
Hi.
I'm ready to clock into my bullshit. Oh god.
Ah.
Thy trial hath begun. Nibbler! We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we? VTuber fans?
Please hold.
Oh, you can't. Okay. That's why. Bees? Showcase thy knowledge. I am not living yet. I clatter. I am small. I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Fuck if I know.
Please hold.
I'm not living yet. I clatter. A skeleton? I serve my purpose, then die. Say reanimation, because that was the skeleton one? If you're not living yet you clatter, that means you're a skeleton. Yeah, I'd say reanimation. Good job. Forge ahead. Forge ahead! Fucking breakdown to fucking Endwalker. Should we lose our way?
Tired of all this pain. We won't be afraid to forge ahead.
Ah! What?
I am the beggar. I am encroacher of the dry. I am friend of the water of the sky. What am I?
Please hold.
Bitch, a water nymph? Friend to the water of the sky? Or rain nymph?
We won't be afraid to forge ahead.
I'd say rain nymph. What it do, fellow swirlers?
Hello, dear.
Press on, employee. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Dama?
Please hold.
A rat? Mice?
I'm gonna say mice.
Ah!
Rejoice!
Ah! What?
I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I?
Please
It's the
hold.
thing that, spawns in rich people's houses. In their closets. Fuck. I know what it is, but I don't know its name. Neighbor's doorway, mirror nymph. It was a cellar something, I think. Labyrinth? I think it was the labyrinth. Secret domains of those who have too much. Yeah, I think it was a cellar labyrinth. Because they spawn in rich people's houses. Yeah. It was a closet labyrinth.
Expand thy mind.
We're companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Companions of the garden. We compel those who tread to tread no longer.
Please hold.
That is vague as hell. There's so many things regarding the garden. Because I'd say a gnome, but there isn't just a general common gnome. I'd say maybe a Spriggan? I'd say probably a Spriggan. It's the weed thing that makes you oof yourself. It's because the Spriggans are watching people through their homes. Let's say a Spriggan. It could also be a seedling. Let's say spring. Because they're treats. Good job! Let go thy silted soul. Oh, stilted soul. How much must I ascend? Am I not in heaven already? I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Huh? Dancer, bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. Forsaken oil and careless light. Huh?
Please hold.
That's vague as hell. Forsaken oil, careless light. Bringer of destruction. That unironically sounds like a house fire. Because fire dances. It brings nothing but destruction. It consumes the weak. And the reckless. Forsaken oil and careless light. That sounds like a house fire. Yeah, because forsaken oil, you need fire. A lot of people need fire. I'm gonna say a house fire. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong, but that sounds the most plausible that it's a house fire. Send. Did I fail? Was that good or bad? Oh no. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Dorcha.
Please hold.
Dorcha. Send. This hasn't changed. Ow. Ah!
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These
She's
acts
woke.
will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Well, I prepared thy promotion.
Promotion in
Ah!
progress.
Ah!
Please stand by.
Promotion in progress. Is this what it like? Oh god. Ah! Wrath! Yes. Woman! Damn, how tall are we?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
I wouldn't trust that with a 10-foot pole. Chat, hear me out.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
I'm a supervisor!
We did it.
I did it!
Nice. Nice. Yeah, he was into analog horror. I did watch a little bit of Local 58, and I did watch a little bit of Gemini too. Yeah, analog horror. Analog horror meets Papers, Please. Not that little guy. That's a little guy. fucking
Fucking Puka. Little guy.
That's just a black guy. Well,
Alrighty. We did it! And just 5 minutes to spare. Wow.
there is DLC. Where you work the holidays. I didn't buy it. I'm broke at the moment.
Yeah, we did it. I got a promotion.
We finished the entire game. I don't know if we have all the achievements though. Let me see. Almost. We're 8 out of 11. Maybe we could do another stream of this just to achievement hunt. We'll just use a guide. Save your money for dispatch? I probably won't play it. I think I'd rather watch someone play it though. Let's see, I'm gonna find someone to raid. But yeah. We finished the entire game. But why? I just don't feel like playing Dispatch. Honestly, I haven't seen a thing about it, to be honest. I'm already swamped in a lot of games that I need to finish and play. I'd rather not pick up a new one right now. Mizu's live, Ryan's live, Tifa's live. Alright, I think we'll raid Mizu. But yeah. Let's see. Tomorrow, we're going to play Stellar Blade. And then... Friday, we just have Sinner's Tide, which we have no idea what we're doing. It may end up being like a yapping stream. I'll probably pester the boys maybe tomorrow, see what they want to do. But, yeah. Besides that, that's it. The week is almost over. Soon. We're on hump day now, but just gotta get through 2 more days, and then I can go have fun and chill. But yeah, besides that, I have no other projects going on except just waiting on art commissions for stuff. And yeah. Yeah, we will have community night tonight. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 14. We can do dungeons and chill. But yeah. I'll be in as soon as I grab food. But yeah, you guys be good for Mizu, and I will see you all tomorrow for Stellar Blade.
Okay.